You know, at this point, I really began to wonder why I just don't add just Tesla streams various games. Go back to that, because at this point, I have like what, 4 games I'm playing around the same time. So yeah, we're back at Fate Grand Order. And boy, did I take a while doing this. I've been not playing this for what, the last 3 days or so? Oh man. Wow. This damn chair. Keep tripping on it. Great, now my toes hurt. Terrific. Alright, let's go ahead and do this quest. Go and turn the sound up a bit. Right. No. Can I move that? Thank you. Wait, that's it? Seriously? Well, that sucks. I thought those could be like plot related, damn it. Oh, there is plot. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Well, first let's do this. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. What? Okay. So. Serpent, huh? Anyawa. Oh, I know who this is now. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, then what the hell? Well, that was easy. Hi. Well, things has escalated. What are they, your children? Oh, tension. Oh, we have another one of those. And friend points. And a same quartz. Okay. Okay, so I can't do the next one until oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about the being time locked. It's the 19th right now. Alright. I will keep trying this while I can get away with it. It really is going to depend on what all they send against me. I know events start being a little cheeky with the number count of the enemies. And I hate it when they do that. Okay, so far it's working pretty good. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Oh, that's just for the last hit. I'm actually doing 180,000 to all enemies. So that works. Popular with snakes. So yeah, this one's more than feasible. Alright, just one more, and then we'll see what happens. Probably going to be doing a lot of grinding off screen when it comes to this, because I've been doing it for a while. Probably using an automator so I don't have to constantly sit here and watch it do its thing. Alright, just give me 1 second here. Alright, so back to this. Okay, so okay, we can do this. Hold on. What'd that say? Oh shit. Really? You can only have one at a time. Oh, okay. That's not a new one, that just improves the one you've got. This one's gonna make a new one, I think. Maybe. At least I'm hoping that's what that means. Yeah, this is actually gonna take a while, so... I'm waiting for FP to come, my AP to come back. I'm actually gonna be doing something else. Because that's gonna take a while. I'll probably do some off-screen stuff when it comes to just grinding, but for now, let's go do something else. I'm not going to be playing it just yet, but I will do have some things to talk about King of Cards on Shovel Knight. Apparently, I was doing a little more research, and guess what I found out? I'm not the only person that sucks at Joustus. No. Actually, if you want the honest truth, pretty much everyone I've seen online struggles with it. There are some people that have gotten a grasp on it, but no one's perfect. And apparently it's known as one of the hardest things in Shovel Knight to actually get accustomed to, so... glad to know I'm not the only one. I'm probably the only one that's really bitching about it, but at least I'm not the only one that's struggling. Because really, I thought that it was just me not really understanding how to play it right. But apparently a lot of people struggle playing this, and it's a point of contention with some players about just how long it takes to get really good at it. So at least there's that. Alright, so... since I just recently played a lot of Castlevania, I'm going to be taking a small break from that one. So let's play Mega Man 04. Wait, do I have that on here already? I don't remember downloading it, but... yeah, I don't have it, okay. So, basically, yeah, this one's gonna be different from pretty much any of the rest. Why? Well, let's just say the creator around this point claimed for the final game some changes had to be made to try to compensate for the fact that 03 pretty much did everything it could to pretty much take the old formula for the games, trying to be very secretive on this, and he just couldn't think on how to do it better than that, and I don't blame him, to be honest, because really at that point what more could you have done? Okay, is it showing up? No, it is not. Let me check. Oh, fuck, come on. Come on. Why is it not... okay, there we go. There we go. Mega Man 04. Alright, so looks like... okay, this time I know for a fact that it at least is... it's all showing up on the window, because in the last stream I noticed part of the stream was cut off, and I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Anyways, let's start. Easy mode or normal mode? Easy mode starts you off with basically all the good shit. It's kind of like ultimate mode. That just unlocks automatically. Yeah, I'm playing normal. The Reploids. They were robots designed to look like humans. These tentacle marvels were given unique personalities, were intended to be the perfect workers and the perfect partners for mankind. But the wheels of peace between Reploids and humans were beginning to grind to a halt. The Reploids were well designed, perhaps too well. The humanity began to sow the seeds of rebellion. The rebels were labeled mavericks and feared by their human masters. The humans decided to pit Reploid against Reploid. That was the fate given to them. The Reploids fighting for humanity were never given a choice. Thus, the war of the machines began, and the humans just watched. War begot war, and time passed. Even with the construction of the utopian human city, Neo Arcadia, the war dragged on. The Mavericks defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Now Neo Arcadia is under the control of the criminal Dr. Weil. I feel like you're skipping some bits here. The former utopia is now only a shadow of its former glory. Many have started to flee the city. We are one of those groups, fleeing from the clutches of Dr. Weil and our caravan. Oh, so that's why some stuff's being skipped, because you just don't know about it. Okay. Trucks! Oh dear. And they're under attack. I should have grabbed a faster car. You mean truck? Nate, they're catching up. Or Nage. I know, but this is as fast as it goes. Shoot, Dr. Weil is trying to bring us back. Suddenly, zero! That was a nice combo attack. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy is heading for the caravan. Help them. Understood. Commencing mission. And another different face portrait. CL, I'll need some help with the trailer. Are you serious? You could have wall jumped to that. Huh, sub-weapon Zero Knuckle. Interesting. And that's all we've got. Zero Knuckle. That might be useful later. Oh right, I need to change my buttons. You think I'd be used to that by now? Stop that. Got any secret dish for me, buddy? V-Fire. Interesting. Is that an item I can equip? I mean, it's not looking that way. Maybe I have to beat the stage first. We don't have any parts yet. No cyber elves, of course, because we just started. Makes sense. If you're wondering why I'm still killing these things, even though I just got V-Fire from them, you'll see. Even if it takes a little bit. Yes, you can get more than one of these. Now that's got 2 more. You definitely want to get as many of these as you can get. Why? You'll see later. They're pretty integral in this game. I'll go into a little more detail once we're past the tutorial mission. At least the one that floats in really is not that hard to kill. The one behind him, however, you do have to watch out for a shot. Although they have seen quite the downgrade. They no longer shoot 3 at once, just one little pellet. I guess, well, it's had a downside since we got rid of the Dark Elf. Makes sense. Oh, can we not tell? Oh wait, here we go. I have 8 so far. I can't recall if 9 is the max or if it goes beyond that. I do believe 9 is the max, but I'd have to test to see if that's true. It's been a little while since I played this. Man, they're being chintzy, aren't they? Very chintzy. Come now. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 9. So... Yep, it's 9. That's what I thought. Okay, moving on. You can still pick them up, but you will get no greater number than this. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, now you turn around on... proxy, okay. Huh. Wonder what I got. Oh, it's not a part or anything. Not sure. Was extra life? Yes, it was extra life, okay. I'll take that. You can never have too many E-crystals, unless you've already maxed out your cyber elves, but that's an endgame goal, let's be honest. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be exploding these. Arc cannon. You got another one of these. Huh. I mean, you're easy to kill, may as well. And the drop rate seems to be much higher for you guys. Much higher, yes. Hey, I'll take it. Ah. You guys seem like you're actually dropping E-crystals too, which I'm certainly not going to say no about. Because we know this could be tied to cyber elves, so the more the merrier, as Dr. Eggman would say. Alright, come on. You were being so generous before. What the heck happened? I mean, I need E-crystals anyway, but come on. This is gonna take freaking forever. Come on. Alright, how many of these do I have? I only need 3 more. That shouldn't be too bad, right? I'm beginning to wonder if it's the more you have, the harder it is to get them to show up. I mean, that might make some amount of sense, but I'd rather get a move on here. I mean, I'd imagine this fire thing over here is probably going to have his own part too, and that's going to suck. How many crystals do I have? 124. That ain't bad, considering this is just the prologue. Mind you, the reason I have so many is because it's taken them forever to drop their parts. Trust me, it's not near as bad later. It's just, and I have a reason for why I'm doing this now. Trust me, I'll get into that later. It goes into my mixed feelings on this game in general once we get neck deep into it. Oh, trust me, I'll be getting into that. Alright, come on. Alright, got 2 more. Wanna also save state, just in case the worst happens and I lost all that progress. That would not be cool. I'll just say that. Arcannon, okay, that's 8. Oops, didn't go far enough. Oops, oh, fuck. Good thing I save stated, huh? That would have been very... Why does that keep happening now? I was doing so well, but yet now I'm struggling with this. I think it's because my dash button is right next to the typical speed up button, so I'm screwing up. Okay. Gotta save state after getting that again, and... I don't know how many different parts you can get in the prologue, but I am trying to get as many as I can here. There we go, that should be 9. Yep, okay, so... Is there going to be a convenient place to test these? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to take damage to even kill these. Because... unless I'm extremely patient. Okay. Lemplordex. Yes, you indeed have a unique part. And that does not fill me with hope here. Okay, hold on. Not the info I need to know up here. Okay. Okay, so I have a guide out. The semi does appear later in another stage, and because it's kind of a pain to kill, I might decide to wait on this one, because judging by the looks of things, it looks like it would actually be fairly irritating to get it. I'll try a few more times, but I mean, the drop rate for this right now doesn't look like it's super great. Yeah, it's not looking that way, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Alright, so... Yeah, I only have one so far, but whatever. I'll wait till later on for that one. So we got V-Fire, Arc Cannon. Okay, there's two more we need to worry about later. Well, we got a second one. Alright. Alright. 0! I'm detecting heat signatures. 0, something's coming. Bring the trailer closer. We'll take care of it. Gotcha. What the heck? So we're in a new area. So, do you count as an enemy? You don't look like you're dropping anything. I'm guessing not, okay. Oh, but you probably do. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, can we get to a place, however, where you're not trying to continuously hit me with... Oh, shit. Wait. Something's not right here. Yeah, something's not right about that. Did I not say that? No, I didn't. I should be better than this. Yeah, this is actually the only really place you can get this, I think? Damn it. And it's not a very optimal place either. This sucks. I mean, the drop rate is at least a little more consistently good with you, but still. Oh, come on. I hate having to constantly... Okay, come on, enemy. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm up to 4. Five. Come on, just respawn the damn thing. Okay, we're up to 6. I'm probably just gonna have to take a death if it comes down to it. It's probably gonna happen very soon because... Man. Oh, well, if you're gonna be nice and give me that. But yeah, if you haven't noticed, they're not quite as generous with health in this game. Yeah, I'll get more into that in a second. hard to avoid everything over here. But I only got 2 more of these. And then it looks like we're at the boss. Which is weird, since I think we're missing an enemy part, but I couldn't really tell you from where. Need one more. You know, I just said they're chintzy with giving out health, and then they start giving it out. Okay, done. Okay, so... That just seems weird. I know there's a way up there, but how? Because there's health up there. Damn it. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Oh, are these the creatures? Yes. Oh no. Farming that many creatures during a boss fight? You're kidding, right? Wow. And they're spammy little suckers, aren't they? Damn it. I mean, that's easy enough to avoid, but... Damn it. Okay, how many of those do I have? Just one? Ugh. Okay, now I have 2. Yeah, okay. Can I find these anywhere else in the game? Yes. Actually. Yeah, I'm definitely considering. Really? Wow. You do not. Hey, can I have that? No, they're not gonna let me. Don't worry about rank, it is pointless here. There is no point to rank in this game, do not worry about it. I'll get more into that later. It looks like everyone is okay. I'm surprised to see someone crazy enough to drive out here in the middle of nowhere. Do you always give lectures to the people you save? Well, thanks anyway. Nej, we don't have time for this. Let's go. You're right, but there's time to say thank you. I don't want the Reploids thinking we're ungrateful. Prepare to leave. I'll be there soon. Alright. No good can come of dealing with Reploids. Oh boy. You're a human? Yes, we are. Are humans outside of Neo Arcadia that rare? Zero. Zero? Zero, I'm glad you're okay. Looks like the vehicle's okay too. Thanks to you both. You saved us, Dr. Seal. Oh, she knows who we are. Huh? How did you know? Who are you? The name's Nage. I'm human just like you. I used to be a journalist who traveled the world. That's why I heard rumors about you and the Resistance. Okay, I call bullshit on this point, because if you really had traveled the world, then you would know a lot more about the events of... being a famous journalist, you would know a lot about the events surrounding Neo Arcadia. Why do I bring that up? Well, you'll see. That you led the Reploids against Neo Arcadia, and are supposed to be very dangerous. Dangerous? We're not... I've heard a lot about you too. I knew you were in the Resistance when I heard CO call your name just now. So you're the legendary Reploid Zero. We don't want any strange rumors being spread about us. There won't be. I'm just telling you what I've heard. But others might think differently than me. I'll be seeing you. It's time for us to get going. Going? Where are you going anyway? If you're human, why don't you just stay in the Arcadia? Put all this together just to escape from there? Just stay there? Because we're human? You must be joking. Wait, you don't know, do you? That place has changed. Didn't you see us getting attacked just now? It's terrible. It doesn't matter anymore. Human or Reploid, it's all the same. Anyone that puts us well is treated like a maverick. The evil Dr. Well, who is driven away from the Arcadia, he controls all of the energy and production there. And everywhere, all because some hero defeated the leader of the Arcadia. The great sanctuary for us humans is no more. But then that means what we did was... The humans are afraid of being removed if they oppose Well, so he rules unchecked. As long as they stay quiet, they stay safe. But who knows how long before Well decides to get rid of them too. That's why we fled from that place. We're heading for the settlement in Area 0. Area 0? There's a human settlement there? Then we'll go with you. Who knows when Well will strike next? Well, Zeo's human, but Reploids aren't welcome. Especially heroes like you. What's that supposed to mean? This element is full of people who are caught up in the Reploid lore, so they don't take too kindly to Reploids. Humans aren't as strong or friendly as you might think. I won't tell the caravanners that you are the Zero that defeated the leader of the Arcadia. Don't get us involved in anything. Talk to you later. Humans, Now, this is where I start getting a little critical here. So, Nage is a famous journalist. She's traveled the world, fair enough. But if she's really as knowledgeable as she seems to come off like she is, then she would know the fact that the Reploids were going through as much suffering as the humans were, just in a different way. Like, there's no way that she couldn't have known that, especially if she did journalist work while talking to other Reploids. Like, she would have known that. It's not like it's a big secret or anything. So, either Nage just refuses to believe it, or is just being really ignorant and believing that it exists in the first place. Because it just doesn't make sense otherwise. I mean, she would have at least heard about it. Now, whether she chooses to believe it is another question. Zero, we should get back to the trailer. Right. Something about the caravan bothering you. Yeah. I was shocked to hear that all of the humans at the settlement hated the Reploids. It's just I fought so hard for the Reploids that I didn't know other humans felt that way. Didn't they say the settlement was in a place called Area Zero? It's where we should be heading to. They're struggling to maintain their independence from Well, and we have to help them. Do what you feel is right. Thanks, Zero. Just need a little more time. Now might be a good time to drop by Servos for some maintenance. After that, come and see me in the commander's room. Before that, I'll save your data. Oh boy. All saved. Be here in the commander's room. If you want to store your data, just drop by. Hey Zero, you hang in there? Need a little work? Those dust clouds are something else. No, I'm fine. Alright, but don't ever do it. Did you try your Zero Knuckle yet? Probably already know about it, but it's a weapon on board a ship implanted to your hand. Gives you a big strength boost that comes in handy when attacking enemies or stealing their weapons. Stealing their weapons? What's with that? It doesn't work for every enemy, but for the ones it does, just finish them off with a Zero Knuckle to grab their weapon. By the way, what's your next move? Zio is looking into Area Zero. I think the humans there might need our help. Looks like you got your work cut out for you. The thing I do to help, don't be afraid to ask. I almost forgot something important. Enemies sometimes drop parts. You might be able to use some of those to make new chips. If you want to try making one, just let me know. Okay. Let's talk parts at long last here. So, we collected quite a few in that prologue. And you want to get as many of these as possible, because believe it or not, some of these are limited. There are only certain stages where they show up in, and sometimes, when you go to revisit a stage, they don't show up anymore. That's not true for every enemy, but it's true for some of them. You need to take advantage of them when they show up. Hence why I'm trying to get as many of each type as possible, just in case some stop showing up. I have plenty in stock. But having them is one thing, using them is another. You see, you can basically take parts. And try to combine them together to make various things. And it failed. Yeah, this is one big problem the game has. You can make parts with items, but only if you use them in a specific way. And the game doesn't really... it's not very good about telling you what parts you need to make what. I'm not a big fan of this. I don't mind getting the parts, but having to use them properly, like, you basically need a guide for it. Simple as that. There is no other way. Okay, here we go. Finally found a guide that will tell me. Okay. So there are many special chips you can make with the parts. I don't know if I have enough currently, though, to make anything. Let's see. Yeah, it's not looking very good, is it? I'm looking at the guide. I don't think I have anything right off the bat to actually make anything good, so that might have to wait. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait to do anything with this. Which does want to pick one from the sub-screen to throw away once you've taken it from an enemy. There's a limited amount of times you can use a weapon that was taken, so keep that in mind. Oh, and another thing, if you're hanging down, you don't need to go to the sub-screen to equip the zero knuckle. You can press up while jumping or falling. Just remember they can use your zero knuckle or any of the weapons you've taken while hanging down. It's because you're using the zero knuckle's power to hang down. If you practice, go ahead and try it out in this room. So... oh, okay, there are special platforms you can use to hang on with it. Wait, never mind. I guess you don't need the zero knuckle. You can just do it naturally. But there is one more thing to talk about. Hey, Zero. I asked you to let me look up to the new elf. I'm a little worried if I could do a good job or not. The new elf comes soon. Oh, I can't talk about it yet. Hey there, Zero. Hear about the weather changer? Let me just briefly explain it. It's an orbiting satellite capable of altering the very weather. It's still a work in progress, but it'll be online soon. There are only some areas it can be used in. Depending on the area, change of weather might make it easier or harder to progress through it. Oh, don't remind me. I'll get to that later. But for now, I am limited in what I can do. Did you find anything about Area Zero? Yes, it's not far from here. Nation and the others should arrive there soon. Area Zero is the site in the Maverick Wars, where the space colony Eurasia crashed. So we're heading to the lore now. Many lives were lost there. Area Zero is the painful reminder of a war long past. Humans are living there now? Data about Area Zero has been sent from the Resistance base. Since the crash of the space colony, the section has been sealed off. But apparently the land has been renewed in that time, and nature is becoming more and more abundant. Nature is coming back to Area Zero? Said to be due to an environmental system still left active after the crash. It's not much, but it still means hope for humanity. We managed to find the human settlement? There was not enough data to pinpoint an exact location. We need to conduct a closer investigation of Area Zero. Zero, can you head over there and check it out? Be following the trailer. Going to Area Zero? Well, I mean, we can't do anything else, so... Understood. Operator, transport me. Alright, coordinates set. How could this be? How could what be? I'm detecting multiple Reploid signals. I think they're Neo-Arcadian. No, they're Wales Reploids. What are they doing in Area Zero? Operator, get me over there, hurry. Alright, ready for transfer. And you're still doing the robotic transfer sound. Zero, be careful. So, this is Area Zero. CL, are you seeing this on the monitor? Yes, I'm seeing it now. It's amazing. They know such a natural place still existed. CL, what's my mission? Oh, sorry. The enemy is in the colony remains. The entrance should be up ahead. Understood. I'm in pursuit. What could Dr. Well be up to? Okay, so... got a lot to worry about in here. Molybule. Well, at least you're, being generous. Mostly. I'm probably gonna stick to no more than 4 for the moment, at least until we start seeing things open up. Well, at least you're not taking that long. Okay, so I've got 4 of those. I'll just let that be that for now. Moving on. Oh, well, if you're gonna give me more, I'll take it. Okay, can you go away, please? Look, I'm trying to farm this thing. Do you mind? Oh. One right after another. That speeds this up considerably. And I flubbed it, of course. I was doing so good, too. Yeah, since this one's pretty quick, I'm probably gonna max this one out. Especially if they are gonna stay this generous, yeah. Yep, that was easy. How do I get rid of it? Damn it, not what I wanted to do. Really? Yeah, how do I kill those normally? But like, oh, it's still not optimal, but well, at least I'm fully healed. Okay, can I make another button for that? Let's see. Maybe not. Let me use the start button. Well, what buttons do I have for this? Yeah, that might be my only options, really. Yeah, this one might be one of the more annoying ones to actually farm. Just because I really don't have a good way to actually destroy you. Yeah, I'm confused by this. You wouldn't think that they would make it. Yeah. It's totally invincible unless you use the hand knuckle. I mean the zero knuckle. And I really am not feeling good about that. It's not a very practical way to fight it. I don't know, maybe you get a weapon later on that makes this easier, or maybe you get the flame chip or whatever, but right now this is just annoying. Well, they need one more, so... There we go. Yeah, let's just... Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's just a Medu Hopper again, right? Yeah, okay. Works for me. Hey, bitch. Okay. That should be enough. Yes. Perfect. Okay, at least this isn't taking as long. Okay, I've already got the next one. Oh. Oh. It pays to go left. Yeah, we're at like 600 E crystals, man. That's a lot for early on. Let me guess. Hey, really? Oh, more beam walkers. Yeah, that's the arc cannon, which we are maxed out on, but the... beam walkers, let's see. Yeah, I'd like at least one more. Come on. Oh, come on. Wow, you're being a little pest. Thank you. Okay, that should be 4 of them. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh dear. Do you guys drop anything? So far you're not doing that. Oh my god. Wow, this is actually going to be terrible. Oh no. Oh, thank God I did save that at least. Okay, yes, you do apparently do that. You're just being little snots. Damn it. Yeah, remember how I said they can be sometimes chintzy when it comes to health? I was not kidding! Sometimes they can get lucky with it, but for the most part, no, not really. Wait, really? Okay, this might be the best spot to do, you guys. It's easy to ram you guys into walls here. Or so I thought. I mean, it sort of works, but your aim still has to be on point. And it doesn't help that this thing keeps respawning, being a bitch. Oh, come on. What's with all the enemies that are so tough to kill? Well, at least I only need one more. There we go. Okay. This is only one enemy we haven't got yet. Yeah. Just one more. And I'm totally okay with that. I thought as much. Yeah, that seemed a little too suspicious. Oh, God. I'll take that. Thanks. Yeah, I can just casually walk on this. Go figure. And here's the one creature we need. I'm gonna keep going to see if there's a better spot for this. And it's not looking that way, actually. However, this does seem to be a much better spot for it. Now, this does still count as a prologue stage. There's two of them in this game, and then we get to The meat and potatoes of the game. Oh boy. I'll have a lot to say on that one, let me tell you. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's more to the stage. I thought that was leading to the boss. That is, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They sure love reusing this, don't they? They did this a lot in the X games, and now they're doing it here. Big, scary robot in the background, and we hit his head. Man. Damn it. I was doing so good, too. Oh. Well, that's different. So, yeah, okay. Lots of attacks to watch out for, but generally speaking, it's not that hard. You just gotta know what his attacks are. And how to prepare for it. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna come over here. And you are a little cheat with the hands. You automatically target me no matter where I am. Yeah, you definitely want to get as many attacks as you can on him. Wait, really? Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. There we go. Okay. As long as you know his pattern, he's not too bad. Just took me a while to get the hang of it. Man, I made that much of a score. Alright. What the heck? Yeah! Why spent the small stuff? I'm all for crushing Area 0, but this has taken forever. I guess I don't have much choice but to follow Lord Will's plan. It looks like I missed a grunt. Gah! Who dares call me a grunt? Who are you? And where did you come from? I'll teach you to come in here and insult me. Gah! You're a noisy one. Gah! Now I'm mad. Come on, I'll show you. Gah! Don't steal all the fun, cockapetry. Huh? What? Hi? I think we might be in trouble. Just saying. Yes, I want to be the one to light his fire. Yeah, quiet. He's going to be my dinner. You're the one that needs to be quiet. You weren't back on time, so we had to come find you. By the way, who is that Reploid standing over there? Ugh, that is... His name is Zero. There was data on him in Lord Well's master plan. Mino Magnus, try to speed it up next time. Zero? So this Reploid is our target? Then we should take care of him here and now. Oh god, are we already doing a boss rush? Ah. Time's running out. Leave him. What? Hi? We're only here to investigate Area Zero. You don't have clearance to fight. Oh, come on, Commander Kraft. You aren't saying we should just leave the enemy, are you? We need the power of Ragnarok to destroy this much nature. Once Ragnarok has begun, one Reploid will be beneath our concern. There's no time to deal with them now. I'd say that's lame plot convenience, but honestly right now I'm glad for it. Otherwise we'd be getting our asses kicked. Destroy the nature in Area Zero? So what are you trying to do? My name is Kraft. I am a soldier of Near Arcadia. No, Lord Well. Lord Well requires all nature be destroyed. Lately, there are a lot of impudent humans thinking the world outside the Arcadia is better. That's why we must make sure it isn't by burning it. Then nobody will have delusions of escaping Lord Well. Who would choose nature over Lord Well anyway? I can't believe it. Humans are so foolish. Oh, Commander Kraft is the leader of the Anheriar, the 8 warriors. What is this, Norse mythology of a sudden? I mean, the whole Ragnarok thing should have been a tip-off, but still. The 8 of us will destroy the environment. Then, as part of Lord Well's plan, we will destroy Area Zero as well. That is Ragnarok. You see, Zero, there's nothing you can do. You're no threat to Lord Well. You'll come to understand. This world belongs to Lord Well. One person can't change the world. Heroes are a thing of the past. Time to go. Ragnarok has begun. Zero, are you okay? Barely. CO, is that you? You get all that? Yes. I can't believe Dr. Well would do that. Why not? We've arrived in Area 02. Found the settlement. Return to the trailer. Understood. Operator, bring me back. Commencing transport. Welcome back, Zero. Seems the Reploids weren't aware of the settlement's presence. I know they warned us not to go sell him, but we need to tell them about Ragnarok. With Well's army so close, we can't afford to risk alerting them to the settlement's presence by transferring you there. You have to go on foot. Just exit the trailer and keep going right. Shouldn't take you long to reach it. Oh, and Zero, we just received data on an all-new Cyber Elf from their resistance base. New Cyber Elf? They've been conducting research with Cyber Elves. We've got one of the new ones in the room next door with Elouette. Pick up from her. See also has the operating manual, so ask her for more details about it. I will. When you're ready, head out to this element. I'll catch up to you later in the trailer. I mean, we've already done Cyber Elves 3 times so far. I think we get the gist of it by now. Oh, Zero! Check this elf out. Its eyes are closed because it's still a baby. It just came. Please don't say it like that. Oh yeah, Zero, I came up with a name. How's Corey? It sucks. No, I put a lot of thought into that name. We'll go check with the others. They might have a better name. I'm gonna come back and I'll tell you how to use the new elf. Zero. You want me to pick an elf name? Well, that was Novel. I don't think so. But it's such a good name too. Is that a name for the elf? No, from the looks of it, bad for the poor little thing not having a name. How about Chariot? What's wrong with it? Tough to pronounce? I'm being a jerk, you know it. It's a Zero. I was trying to figure out what to call the elf. How about Progress? You know what? Hers is the best so far. You guys suck. Really? That's great. I'm glad you like it. Corey means believe. Not a bad name at all. Zero, I'm gonna tell you how the elf works. Came with a manual. I think I know how these elves work by now. But sure. Can't explain. The elf can copy the abilities of other elves. In fact, you can handle up to 3 at a time. Oh, that's different. Still a baby though, so you can't use all of them yet. Give it E-crystals to help it grow. Use work is a little tricky. The elf has something called a max level. The 3 ability levels combined exceed the max, then you lose a point for each level over the max. In other words, as long as you keep the combined levels below the max level, you don't lose any points. There's probably also a way to reach the max level. Anyone help the elf grow? Come on by. Yeah, actually, this is very different. If you can't make a system better than it is, then you have to do something different. And that's what they've done. Me. So, you basically feed it crystals to make it grow quite literally. Zero? I'm hungry. Eat crystals, give me more. Because yeah. Zero. I've been good. Can I have more E-crystals? Zero, I'll do my best. Because, yeah. Hey, Zero, I want to help any way I can. Use magnet enemy and front enemy parts for a new chip. Oh, you gave me a hint. It's not going to be hungry. Not enough crystals, damn. Okay, but... So yeah, this is one thing that's different. Rather than having a whole bunch of different cyber elves you need to use in order to actually see if I can get my words out here, to use a bunch of abilities at once, now you basically have one cyber elf that does all of it. Sort of. For example, drops life energy. Interesting, but then it has increased max vitality. Increased max vitality by 8. That's pretty good. But if you want to do that, then you can't use the drop life energy power. You only one can be active at a time for each one of these. Increase running speed. Slow down while sliding. Fire off flame shots. Yeah, this is probably how they intended to do that one enemy. And already get his part. Fire 4 bullets in a row from the Buster. Press up and triple attack for Racing Slash. Add one to power of Buster Saber and Knuckle. Remember what they said about the max level, though. The max level was confusing. So these are the menu from time to time, but it could be of some help. Alright, I'll start from the top. Max level is basically how much you can use your elf without overdoing it. For example, if it's a max level of 5, when levels of the nurse and non-hacker abilities come to less than 5, then there's no point loss for using the elf. If you don't care about losing points, you can always go beyond the max. It's a bit tricky, but did you get it? Not exactly. The elf can handle one of each of the nurse, animal, and hacker abilities. The combined level of all 3 abilities is called the total level. Yeah, but max level it says is 0. So I'm confused by that one. See, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what it means by losing points. It is the thing here. Okay. Oh, penalizes the mission score. That's what they mean. Oh, okay. Oh, the name actually affects the Cyber Elf's ability. I didn't know that. Okay, so the name I chose, this increases the drop rate of life energy capsules for nurse abilities level 1 and 6. Interesting. If you went with CL's ability, this increases the damage done by the animal ability for levels 3 through 5 by 1 point. Which will name the Cyber Elf variable. This increases the damage done by enemy level 5 by 2 points. Servo name it progress. Increases the damage done by animal ability level 4. Falcon name it recruit, it means recruit in French. I didn't talk to some people. It increases the damage done by animal ability level 3 by 2 points. Paradol name it Nelville. Increases the damage done by the hacker level 2 ability by 3 points. Okay, I don't think I care about that. But ultimately, this only affects your mission score if you worry about, you know, keeping it within the max level. Not sure how I'm supposed to make that bigger, though. But truth be told, for the most part, I'm gonna equip this just as a test. Yeah, these abilities work for me. Extra health is going to be very helpful later on, trust me. For right now, we need to go to Area 0. Here's 0. Wolf's troops have finally left the area. You can go to settlement whenever you want. I have to warn you, though, they aren't going to be throwing any welcome parties for reflects like us. It's too bad because we just want to help them. Hey you, stop! You're a Reploid. This isn't the place for you. Get out of here. Wait, we have to tell you something. We told you to get out. Well, it's gonna destroy this place. If you leave now, there's still time. Another Reploid war? First the Maverick Wars, then the Elf Wars. Now well. How long does this world have to suffer while you carry out your petty wars? Huh? Just leave us alone. The settlement was built by humans for humans, and we'll protect it by ourselves. But it's dangerous for you to fight well alone. So you'd like humans and Reploids to join forces? Don't be a fool. It's your Reploids and your wars that got us into this mess. We have no reason to trust you. But we're just trying to protect you. Save your breath. They said we wouldn't be welcome. But we told them what we know. It's up to them to decide what to do with that. Isn't that right, Nage? That's right. I'm going back to the trailer. The enemy will be making their final move soon. Zero, worrying won't stop Will's army. You can only do your best and hope that's enough. Alright then, let's do what we can to protect the H-Run Area Zero. Hope the people in the settlement will come to realize we're not trying to hurt them. I'm sure they will. I found signals for Will's army. There are 8 units. Ragnarok has begun. Well, not yet. Feeding data to the screen now. These are the areas you can go. Yeah, this is another thing that's different about this one. Rather than having a set of a few bosses at a time and the plot progressing after that. Instead, you can select all bosses all at once. And the plot will simply progress once you defeat all 8 bosses. It's like a normal Mega Man title in that sense. Tell me when you're ready to go. Yeah. Also, remember what I said on how ranking doesn't really matter? Okay, I need to... I'm surprised the people of the settlement don't like us. It's only natural they won't trust us when we talk about helping them. But we don't have time to fix that impression of us. We just have to hope they'll learn to trust us after we stand up to well. Okay, there's... Okay, there's a button you press. I just forget which one it is. Okay, how do I do that? Hey Zero, pick up some parts. Start combining some of the parts you have. Might discover a new chip. Yeah, that's not practical in the slightest. Parts can be taken a while to farm, and trying to do them randomly, you're not going to end up with anything all that great. So have you heard? You go to the weather with the weather changer, so with weapons will be no good. Seem to use the weather to power up their attacks. Make sure you avoid giving them the edge when picking the weather for an area. One drawback is you won't be able to pick up their X skill. Yeah, that's something I need to talk about here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's how you change it. Okay, so you can basically handle stages one of 2 ways. You can either make them easier, making it to where the stages are easier to progress through, and you can actually make the bosses significantly weaker. Or you can make the stage harder and the bosses harder, but you get an X skill after beating them. Yeah, it's no longer tied to rankings, and because it's not tied to rankings, ranking in of itself is completely pointless. You have no reason to do it. No, well, unless you want the added challenge and bragging rights, but who cares about that? So, I don't think I have any, parts I need for this. It's not looking that way just yet. I have some, but not enough. Yeah, not quite. Nope, not yet. So you want to change it to be snowing here. It's over an old cyber elf research lab that's over a century old. Some of the failed experiments have been in hibernation since the war. They're starting to wake up, and some of them are quite dangerous. There are mechanoloids and mavericks all over the place. Infiltrate to wipe out the enemy. This mission? Yes. Alright, ready for transfer. Zero, be careful. I found a door in a different location. With a special lock, it looks like you'll need a card key to open it. It doesn't have any direct bearing on your current mission, but it's one to let you know in case you want to check it out. OV fire. I was gonna test this with something. See if I'm right here. Yes. That is indeed what they expected, for you to come back after you can do the flame thing. Well, that's it. That's easier, at least. But yeah. For the most part, though, I am not going to be using that. It's distracting and really not that useful. Let's see. Running speed sounds better, honestly. For the moment, until we get more, can I... There we go. Alright. Really? I got hit by that? Wow. There's one hell of a range on you, buddy. Oh, come on. You at least drop something for me. I need one more. There's this one cyber elf ability I want to have before I go too hard wild with this. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get it. Oh, come on. Let's get a move on. There we go. Oh, neat. Okay. Big boss time. Serpent gear. I mean, it's easy to get, so hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think I've already got it maxed out. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Mid-boss isn't really that hard either. Alright. Really doesn't hurt that much either. Honestly, I was expecting worse. Anyways, moving on. So we got some of this. Oh, we're actually getting some medals that just appear normally without the use of cyber elves. The downside is that I think you guys have a part, which means, well, at least I think you do. But hey, if you guys want to drop E-crystals, I'm not going to complain. Or extra lives, that might be useful down the line. Really? I mean, I'm not noticing that you guys are dropping anything, but... I don't know. Oh, you guys do drop something. You guys are just being very... mean about it. Alright. That's 2. I suppose while I'm waiting for this, I can talk about one thing now. You remember how I said MMZ3 is, in my opinion, the hardest of them? Like, out of the 4 games? Now, how could I possibly say that? Because the Cyber Elf system makes you so freaking powerful early on in the game. Well... it's because the only other game I can compare it to is this, and... well, the Cyber Elf system's not as... broken. You're gonna find out later on that this game is not that hard. There's like a couple of bosses that... where you might be forgiven to think it might be difficult, but that's more the exception than the rule, though. I do not struggle playing this game, and you're gonna really find out why later on. Alright, done with Matter. Ah! Oh, no, no, come back. Damn it. Man, that's kind of tight. I think they intend for you to use the Buster there, but... I don't really like using the Buster playing this game. It feels too slow. Alright. Oh, it's a little shield. Interesting. But that's not what I need. I forget who drops the key. I'll probably have to come back for this later. Is it you? No. Oh. Okay then. Our official cyber elves, they're actually trying to hurt us. how you're doing it. Alright. I'll just come back to the station over there. Yeah, you've kept me waiting, hero. I thought you might have been ripped apart by my helpers, and here I rush to get everything ready for you. Then again, there are none that can keep up with me. I hope you can at least make things interesting for me. After all, you are a hero. Alright. Yeah, see how easy that was? First try. Barely put up any resistance, really. Gah. Not bad. True to the name hero. But it's not over yet, not by a long shot. The true power of Ragnarok is only just beginning. You should start preparing your list of excuses when you have to explain why you couldn't save Area Zero. Gah. Got friendly languages X skill Ice Blade. Elf max level increased. Oh, that's how you do it, right? I forgot about that. Thank you, Zero. You helped contain the Cyber Elves. Now they can rest in peace. So, we got ourselves an X skill. Press down and saber attack. Okay. I don't think I have enough Cyber Elves to get things to the next level yet. Close, but yeah, not quite. Not yet. So, let's go here when it's sunny now. You might notice before when we went a little far this way, we couldn't go this way before, but now the snow's not in our way. So we can go an alternate route. Oh wait. Need to start testing to see which enemy has the key that we need. Oh! There it is! Gotta hold on to that. We have some enemies we need here, but I'll be waiting on that. And there's this thing again. Okay. Wonder if that helps at all. I don't know. I don't think so. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I took a bit more damage that time than I would have liked. Okay, yeah, give me some health. Now I just need to figure out where that door is. Ah. Damn it. I noticed also the spikes are gone. Damn it. Ugh. Look, guys, you're not being very cooperative. Look, I do not want to lose that key, so please do not do that. Okay. Because, yes, I do believe... Okay. There we go. There we go. You can find a sub-tank here. This is what I mean by the game being really easy. Because... now that you know I have that sub-tank, it's almost going to be trivial for me to win now. Matter of fact, let's leave. Because I was about to die. Oops. So we have some more enemies we need to deal with in here. Well, at least it's not a one-time thing. You can keep fighting them. But man... you guys are not being very friendly here. Come on. Yep, I have a full E-tank. Sub-tank, whatever. Different name, same process. Yeah, you guys are not dropping anything. Look, come on. Almost to 600. Okay, do you guys not just have a card for me to get, or what? Yes, you do. What, just not from the, Yeah, I guess the other one just doesn't really give you one? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Now, I'd like to point out, I didn't have the, sub-tank when I fought that first boss, and I still beat him in my first attempt. It wasn't even the best way I could have handled him. And yet, I still managed to beat him, so if I do have one, how much easier is I can make the bosses? Well, ultimately it depends on the boss, but really a lot of them are pretty simple. As a matter of fact, I'd go so far as to say I think the dungeons are probably the thing you probably need to be more leery of. Sometimes. This one's the one I started with because I find it generally the easiest. But there's some that can be irritating, shall we say. That we'll see down the road. Thing is, though, none of them are too bad. Set of beam walkers. Yeah, they certainly are places, shall we say. Okay, how many of those do I have now? Okay, I need one more. Remember how I said this place would feel shorter? Even though I spent a lot of time getting parts and it's making it take a while? Well, here's the thing about that. You don't need to do what I'm doing here. Trust me, you don't. Oh, trust me. Oh, they're trying to be clever. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do there. Alright, come on. There we go. So, is there any new creatures I need to worry about over here? Seriously? Oh, come on. I should not be taking this many hits. Really? Oh, give me that. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, let's just skip here for now. I'll come back for this later. I just want to see if there's any new creatures after this. It's not looking that way though, because I know we're pretty close to the end here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the whole zombie thing is the only thing I might need. Yeah, those do I have? Just one. Yeah, I definitely need more of those. Okay, so... But yeah, that's the only thing I need. Well, the Lamplord Axe, but I'm waiting for another stage for that. So... Next time I'm going to go to the top half. Again, you don't really need to do this, it's just the parts you get the most out of the game. But just because you get the most out of it doesn't mean you need to do it, though. And this just takes me... okay. So yeah, that doesn't really help. Okay, so... Can you keep it as snowy then? And take the top path. Surprised they can even use their flame shots. You'd think the snowy weather would be getting in the way of that, but you'd be wrong. Sometimes the logic doesn't make sense when it comes to the weather. You'd also think there would be secrets. Oh wait, there are. One secret hidden amongst all that. Go figure. Okay, so... Also, I forgot to feed my Cyber Elf. I'll about to do that when I get back. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright. No. Oh, you little bitch. No hitchhikers allowed. Alright. Is there going to be anything different here, or what? It's not looking that way. I guess it's only for that side path. And some of the hazards go away, like the spikes, but really that's it. In terms of enemy fights, it's relatively the same. That's depressing. Oh. You're finally gonna do that, huh? Yeah, farming these guys are a pain just because they're fickle on whether they're going to do that or not. Can I get these to respawn? Yes, I can. Okay, can you... Unless I can speed this up. Man, you guys are being very mean. Why aren't you guys dropping your stuff? Come on. Yeah, you guys are not dropping anything, damn it. Thank you, finally. Well, these guys sure are a pain in the ass. Takes forever to get them to even spawn. Thank you. Okay, how many more of these do I need? One more. Might have just enough health for that if I can be very careful. Seriously, why do they cycle around it like 800 different times before it decides to possess it? Come on. I mean, it's an interesting concept to be sure, but I kind of wish that the AI was, like, smarter. Because, quite frankly, it takes forever for these guys to die. To see if I can pick it up. Give. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty much done in that stage. Now. Yeah, I have enough now. So what are we going to get from this? Oh, you look different. Grow and build a couple new powers. Zirconium, Propeller Plus, collective beam parts equals new chip. Okay. Zero Elo is teaching me how to speak. Okay. 12 vitality now. Wow. Fire off ice shots. Yeah, that's not too useful. Sounded triple attack for attack wave. Okay. Nah, I don't know about that one. I'd rather have that. Extra power from my attack sounds a lot better to me. But hey, that extra vitality though? That's something else. Yeah, I've just started the game and I'm already almost got a full health bar. That's pretty insane, yes. So yeah, next stage. The boss here is not fun, shall we say. This one's the easiest boss of the lot, but he also has one of the worst stages. Let's see just how bad. Oh shit. Alright, I need to know which is which here. And they're not telling me. Come on. Where do I have to go to find this info out? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. There we go. I've discovered the ruins of what used to be a great city a century ago. It could be a fully functional city, but detect no signs of life. The circuit system has been hijacked by a virus. The security system is growing and attacking anything in sight. Put a stop to the city's ambitious expansion plans. Alright, ready for transfer. Zero, be careful. Zero. This area is being operated from two locations. There's a control tower and the other is a computer room that lies beyond it. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. Oh, okay. Curaburros. That's one we actually need. That I know for a fact. Already got plenty of you. And they're very easy to get. That's nice to know. I wonder if there's a way to get up there from down here. Shit. Never mind. I'll worry about that next time. Yeah, you will quickly learn to hate this stage, trust me. Thankfully, the stages typically don't ever say they're welcome too much in terms of length, so there's that. Yeah, you see this? Yeah, this is one reason that this stage sucks. Crushing mechanics. Yeah. If you ever have to take a hit or decide being crushed, you always want to take the hit. Even if you're low on health. Okay, I fell right into that one. The problem is there's very tight spaces sometimes, and when it comes to not getting crushed, so that can be problematic. Zero. Here's the control tower. You can't straight out destroy it, but you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Oh. If I pull it out, we mean destroy the hell out of it. Look, enemy, I'm kind of busy here. Well, that was the thing. See, Hopper. Oh, we have this again. Yay, nothing is better than being smashed by something I couldn't expect. Yay, wonderful. Okay. Surprised I managed to get through that as easy as I did. And now we have this. Yay, precision platforming with tiny things you have to grab onto. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we're at the end already? Wow. I remember the stage being a little longer than that, but that's weird. Ka! I've been expecting you, Zero. You made a fool of me the last time we met. But I assure you it won't happen again. I am Kakapetri of the Anhiriar 8 Warriors. We'll see Ragnarok through. Kya. So you're the one who's in control of the security here. Ha, surprised? It's all thanks to Lord Wile's virus program. It takes care of intruders without me even lifting a finger. So you're the type that can't do anything yourself. Ah, first grunt, now this insult. Unforgivable. I'll turn you into a lawn ornament. And I've even cut him in half without even trying. Why can't I move? I haven't been turned to stone, have I? No, it's fear keeping me frozen. Wow. Just... I wasn't even fully healed or anything. That's just absurd. Okay, so that stage actually was not as bad as I thought. Now, Pablo Cacapetri's X skill Time Stopper. Wait, really? Elf makes level increase. Time Stopper? Wow. So, yeah, There's something lonely about a ghost town. Even if we win this battle, so long as the gulf exists between humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. Let's do what we can for everyone's future. Non-elemental damage frees some enemies. I'm taking this off for now. I don't get it. Non-elemental damage frees some enemies? I have no idea how you're supposed to use this. Not in the slightest. But, hey, whatever. Definitely don't have enough E-crystals for the next one. 1,000? Yeah, not even gonna happen. Alright, but still, go to area. Ouroboros. Yeah, I may as well get none of these. They're one of those that's easy to spawn. Plus, we can actually make something finally. As soon as I get all these, which will happen very shortly, I can show what that is. I don't think it's anything too special, but hey, I'll take it. There we go. What you need... Kerberos, Kerberos, and Kerberos. Got quick chip. Which? There we go. Running speed increases. Alright, well. That's great and all. So... I don't need running speed for that now, I guess. Because I have a chip for this now. Yep, sure do. So yeah, we actually finally made something. The more parts you end up getting, then over time, the more you'll be able to get out of it. Pooh boy, so yeah, I've been at this a pretty long time. A lot longer than I probably was expecting. But the thing is, if you're not normally going for the parts needed to make all these awesome chips later on, then you can blaze through this in no time flat. And it's really not even that hard. Because really, well, you can make yourself stronger with the chip parts. It's really not that useful. I mean, there's a couple that can be, but like, most of them are barely helpful, and at the best of times, you could just ignore them. And that's really the biggest problem I have with this game. It makes you go through a lot of work for very little payoff. I mean, I'm going to show it off anyway, just to show off what the parts are. But in normal circumstances, you wouldn't even bother. And there's a couple reasons why this is. One, there's not really a good way to know what parts can make what chips. And you need a guide to even figure that out. It's such a trial and error process. I think it's handled really shallow. Second of all, it takes a long time to get the parts. Many enemies drop different parts in this game, and you need to collect quite a few to even be able to make anything. Cerberus being about the only exception here, since it only takes 3 of the same. But that's the only exception. The rest require very specific parts, and you might have to go to several stages to get all the parts you need, since a lot of them are not found in the same stage. Meaning you have to go quite a long time without making anything, really, aside from the quick chip. And yeah, I have issues with that. I feel like by the time you can reasonably finish the prologue and maybe one of the other stages, you should already be well on your way to making some chips. Not making you wait until halfway through. That doesn't feel right to me. Come on. Like, this system just feels like padding. Like they really wanted you to not only grind, but grind excessively to be able to make anything. And that's not fair for anybody. Sure, you had to grind for E-crystals in the past games. But at least the E-crystals gave results when you finally got them. You didn't have to, like, grind and grind and grind and grind and grind for like 4 different areas just so you could get one thing out of it, you know? E-crystals could be found anywhere, and really, if you were patient enough, you could grind them out in the beginning of the game. And the game would allow for that. You didn't have to wait till halfway through. And this is where I think a lot of people really get frustrated with 04. Is the fact that the part system just doesn't feel like it was... Wait, oh, you can customize them from here, really? You can? I had forgotten you can do that. Gotta be honest. Wow. So, realistically, if you wanted to, you could just switch to this, heal up, and then switch back to this. I mean, sort of. You wouldn't be able to get back the healing from all the vitality you lost. Like if you decided to go that route. At least I think so. Hold on. Let me test this, actually. We need to be heard first. Okay, this time around it drops it right on you. It doesn't fly around the screen willy-nilly. But yes, if you decided to try that, you wouldn't get back all that extra vitality since it doesn't work that way. But if for some reason you were to be very low on critical health, then you could actually quickly save yourself and then switch back, I guess. I mean, apparently nothing's stopping you from actually doing that. So... Okay, hold on, actually. Okay, so that's not exactly a shortcut. How much is that giving me? 32? 32 per trip. I do know that there was like another one. And I don't think it was on this path. I think it was on the other one. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain about that, so yeah. That might be a good place to kind of farm that. At least for the moment, until I can find someplace better. Go ahead and get this. Okay, let's go on the top path this time. It's funny when I'm being reckless, I take less hits. Yeah, there's like... In here in the trash, I know there was like another one towards the end. What are we getting? Okay, so it's just one, but that's still not bad, all things considered. Yeah. Okay, so I got this thing. Oh. Wait, is it slowing down time for these things? Because it feels like they're going slower than they used to. Oh wait, never mind. think there's anything over here that I could take advantage of after being the sub-boss here. Whatever, I got plenty of lives, but I will be safe sitting now. So I don't lose too many. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm not noticing that there's any more convenient spots for PKB crystals in here. Which is pretty sad if they consider, and since how often you need these things. But yeah, there's not too much we can really do here. Yeah, we're at the end now. So yeah. Still, it's not too bad, especially with what we get later, but for the time being, we can't really do much with that. Going back to the Living City for the parts. Now this is going to feel terrifying. Don't know if turning down the weather on this will help. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, I know I don't have enough for you guys. Matter of fact, I don't think I have any. Seriously, what the heck? Why don't you guys drop your parts? Come on. Thank you. Pawn sect. Okay. I don't have any of you guys except for that one, do I? Yeah, I don't. Wow. You guys are chintzy. I swear, I hate you. Wow, yeah. This is just ridiculous. Come on, man. You do get some later on to help with this, but for the time being, this is the most I can do. And yet it's taken forever. Oh my god. And again, it wouldn't be so bad if you could just track down the enemies you need whenever you needed to, just to make the parts you wanted, but you can't do that because sometimes, in certain stages, enemies don't like to come back, and I hope this isn't one of them. Now, I have been told that in some of the final stages, some of the enemies can be found there, but by that point, you're practically done with the game anyway, so it just feels kind of disingenuous. Like, why did they set it up like that? Why? Just why? Enemies just randomly disappearing? Why? When you know the part system is reliant on enemy drops. Ooh, that's so stupid. You know, the part system aside, this game would be perfectly fine. I would really enjoy it a lot. But it's just, it's not handled well. And it's not that it's not the idea behind the part system that sucks. No. Like, I like the idea. It's the execution that's the problem here. Because, like, if the parts drop more often, and if they didn't take certain enemies away from you... Oh, damn it. Stop it. Alright, so... I feel like I can get up here. I see something up there, actually. If I could stop slipping off the walls. Come on. I almost made it up there one time. I just... See? I just am fudging the... Oh my god. There we go. And it's all just for freaking energy. You've got to be kidding here. I thought that was an alternate entrance or something. Oh, jeez. That looks like it's an alternate path, but... Okay. Okay. Is this really an alternate path? It looks like it, yes. Okay. Wait. Is this alternate path? Because it looks pretty similar. Yeah, it looks pretty similar. That's weird. Yeah. This looks the same. Maybe I was just confusing it for something else. You know, I was kind of hoping with the weather turned off it would help those platforms be a little more convenient. Okay, here's the control tower, and they're not doing the narration, okay. Where are you? Okay, so... farming these guys sounds like it's gonna be a problem. Because I have to deal with this guy each time. Wow. Oh my... Okay, maybe it'd be better just to do this. Yeah. Still a bit slow though, man. Wow, you're not even consistent with your attacks. Oh my god, you are just gonna be a little pain in the ass, aren't you? stages just right. Gotta get the drop just right here. And I did not get it right at all. Oh, away. That's why I hate these things. And you're not dropping your part at all, and I hate you. Yeah, I'm not even remotely getting this. Treeformer, yeah. I hate this thing. Yeah, I did say that the stages are the worst part, and a fitting, because parts play a big part of that. Part. But yeah. Fuck me, I hate this. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna see something. Yeah, you know what? I only need one Triformer, so fuck you. Because, yeah, I looked through the whole list, and there's only one thing that even requires it. So, yeah, I ain't even giving a shit anymore. Most things I'd be willing to farm, but these things are taking forever, and they're a pain to kill, and I do not like them. They're just annoying as shit, so... Okay, well... Already got plenty of you. Don't have a whole lot of you, though. I mean, you seem easy enough to kill. But how annoying are you guys gonna be? What kind of son? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. The good news is that I don't think they're going to be as bad to get. Oh, come on. I see that now. Well, at least they're easy to kill. So I have that going for me. It's not like I have to special trigger them or something. So at least there's that. Certainly could be worse, I'll say that much. I still say that the drop rate on these should have been made way better than this. Probably on par with the energy crystal drops, because this is just dumb. And I know why they did it, trust me. I know why they did this. Like with the parts. And we'll be getting into that later. One more should do it. At least I'm hoping. Okay. That might be the last new creature in here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get to the southern part. I really don't. I don't believe there's any enemies after this, because I think it's literally just a platforming sequence. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Maybe I was thinking it was the boss or something. Yeah, put an extra life in the most perilous gameplay area of the 8 areas. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, yes, this is actually really painful. Anything else over here? Serotonin? Serotonin? That is actually kind of rare. You do not get that from a drop. You get that in very rare areas and dungeon areas. And this is easily the worst place you could go to get it, considering how much you have to put up with. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Still not sure how to get to the bottom route. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about that. There's gotta be a way to do it, though. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to do that. Okay, so about the only thing I haven't tried is in this area. Well, there's 2 of these right off the bat. Damn you! Oh, okay, so that's what I was doing differently, okay. So I was just making things harder for myself. Gee. Ah! And I'm being derp as usual. But seriously, where's that bottom entrance? I don't know. There's gotta be a way to do that. Is it a path that only exists if the weather is positive for the area? I don't know. Yeah, because now we're at the control tower. Okay, let me try something here. this different? Yeah, I don't remember fighting these things. Yeah. That's how I... Okay, so I was right. It has to do with which levers you destroy. Whether it's the bottom or the top. Okay. Doesn't look like much is different, though. And we've actually taken care of all the enemies in there, I guess, since I didn't see anything new that we haven't done yet. Titanium. Yeah, that one's gonna be a pain. So is that one. So, let's see here. Let me just do a double take, just make sure if I'm right here. First, it would help if I was actually on the parts list so I can check. Okay. Kerberos is easy. Onsect is sort of easy. Then there's the Trioformer. Sea Hopper. Mechamason, yeah. Hecrista? What the hell's a Hecrista? Hell, a deserter? Bombardier, hold on. What? Oh, those crossbows you could destroy. Oh, fuck. But, like, I have no idea what they're talking about. Hold on, what? This is the right place, right? Yeah, Living City. Does it have to be sunny? Like, for those things to show up? Otherwise, I have no idea. I really don't. Okay, so they show up after we start seeing the Mechamisms, okay? Okay, good to know. I'm confused because I don't remember seeing them at all. Which fills me with gloom that there's probably going to be a whole nother section here that I don't even know about. Ah, that was kind of close. So we're back at this part again. Definitely sticking to the main task, so... So this is where we see the Sea Hopper and the Mechanisms. Wait. Oh no. It's these things that they spit out. Oh no, are you serious? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, at least it's 3 characters in one, generally speaking. But the ice ones are gonna be terrible. Because they're hard to hit. Damn it. Yeah, the ice ones are gonna be my kryptonite. Hopefully you don't need them much. Because I've stopped giving a shit about trying to be fancy here. I'm only getting as many as I need. Maybe if they were more convenient with the parts drop, but right now I really couldn't care less about that. Okay. I say that, but the drops on these guys seem to be pretty great. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. Crystal, we have 1. Okay, what's the other one called? Bombardier? Okay, I definitely need more of those. Alright, come on. Yeah, you can only really kill one of those. Oh, come on. How is it that I'm killing so many of these and yet I'm not barely getting anything? Yeah, how come it's you guys that are actually giving it to me? And you guys are the hardest to deal with. Really? You're giving me a freaking extra life before your power drop? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Come on. Really? Yeah, I think I have those maxed out by now. Give. Okay. I mean, it is a good way to get new crystals fighting these things, but... Okay, so got 4 of you, all of you, and 2 of you. Okay, how many of these do I need? Because this is taking way longer than I'm comfortable with. One. One. Good. Okay. Good. So is that it? The only things I was missing? No, not quite. There's one thing left. And boy, how much trouble is this going to be, I wonder. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this at all. All right. You've got to be kidding. How? Is that the only spot they show up? That one blasted spot. And it's guaranteed to land on spikes too if they drop it. You've got to be kidding. No, 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 no. That's got to be a joke, right? There's got to be better spots than that. Right? Well, I got another one of those at least. I mean, that's something, right? No, there's got to be a better place to get those than this. Any place would be better than that. That's literally on top of spikes. And right now, I'm not really seeing another place where they show up. Not until the very end of the game. Are you fucking kidding? Like, really? And just out of curiosity, how much do I need those? Just you watch, they're probably going to require at least 2 or 3. Found one so far. Okay, I just need one. One. And really, it's not even for a part I really care about, judging by the looks of things, but still. I mean, just, what the fuck? I mean, this takes the cake right here, man. I mean, I'm glad you only need it once, but still, like, you can't even get it. Like, if it drops it, without taking a death, and even then, I don't know if it would count. Just, wow. And that's assuming that that's even, if I even have the right thing here, since he doesn't look like he's dropping anything. Mind you, we know how the drop rate can be at times, so I don't know. Alright, so... So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I was right, apparently. Did that count? It better fucking counted. Yes, it did. Good, we're out of here. Seriously, though, what the hell? You literally have to take a death there. Unless there's, like, maybe some small way you can avoid, like spike damage. Like, maybe, like, something you get later on that makes you immune to it, but, like... But yeah, I mean... That's freaking stupid. I will definitely say that. Okay, is there anything we can make yet? It's not looking that way. Seriously, why? Wait, actually, never mind. There is one thing we can make. And this is not the right place for it. At least I should have enough for this. Insect. Molecule. Glacial. And a Camison. A filling. We finally got to make something else. Glorious day. And actually we can make something else too. Now that I'm looking at this. So even more glorious day. Okay. So... One sec. What? Oh, I don't have that thing. I thought I did. I was thinking of Bonsec. Never mind. No, we can't. Fuck. It's always something getting in the way, isn't it? Don't have that one either. Damn it. Figures. Yeah. We are missing one key and, well, two key grids for this, I guess. Otherwise, we'd have enough. It figures, you know. Okay, so yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to use this. Time Stopper. Non-elemental damage frees some enemies. I really don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, the description on this sucks, because apparently what it's supposed to be saying is it basically replaces our Buster Shot. Yeah, I would not have known that. Oh, that's fancy. Although, it's really hard to hit with. Especially since it can be triggered by projectiles. Oh, I see. You can quickly change to your saber and do a lot of damage. Although... I mean, it's an interesting idea for a Buster attack, but, like, I don't know. Kind of wish it lasted longer, honestly. But, sadly... I got preoccupied. But yeah, as I've already pointed out, you could definitely see that there are cracks in this game's structure. That, look, I can totally see why people don't like it, okay? Like, I do. Go and quickly get what I need in terms of E-crystals to evolve this again. And show that off, and then I'm going to be stopping for now. Because it is pretty late now. It'll only take a couple of trips here to get this. Yeah, I know I've been making this game out to be pretty shitty, but that's not the case. It has a lot going for it. It's just, man, when this game sucks, it really sucks. That's really the biggest problem with it. Still, there are a lot of things to like about it. The story is pretty good. And the gameplay is still pretty solid. The stage design's pretty decent. It pretty much holds up to the same standards. I just really think the part system should have had a little more thought into it is all. Because it could have been a good system. I'll stand by that. It could have been good. It's just certain facets of it needed to just be better. There we go, we got enough. Now, a lot of people also hate the way the Cyber Elf is handled here. I don't, to be honest. It's different and a little more restrictive. Oh, she's cute. Zero, let me grow. Do you think I can? With big parts you can trace into your body. By being of service to you? Sure are. Okay, so now what do we get? Max Vitality! Oh my god. First off, Thunder. Okay, at least that's the last time we'll be getting something like that. Up chance of enemies dropping items. Thank you. This is the one I've been waiting for. This actually doubles the chance of any type of item drop, including parts. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how this really affects anything. Yeah, like, how does it even affect anything? I don't know. Seems like it's the same no matter what. Now, that doesn't mean that the drop chance will be superbly high or anything. But it's better than before, certainly, and I'm willing to take it. I am willing to take it. Let's see, 90. Let's get back to where that one area is. Oh, stop it. Whoa. Again, not sure how I survived, but hey. Far be it for me to question it. What the fuck? I was trying to move, but the game was stopping me. Why? Yeah, what the heck? It wouldn't let me through. It goes like, what the hell? Alright, so... I know what to do for this by now. Okay, so this enemy was annoying before when it came to this shit. Let's see how long it takes now. Now I have that cyber elf thing. Oh, come on. Ugh. I mean, I know I don't need it, technically, but still. Well, I mean, didn't take too long, but hey, whatever. Alright, this should take us to the northern route. This is the one you want to be at. Oh shit. If I didn't know better, I think it actually guarantees some sort of item drop. Well, I mean... Now... It really only helps only so much, though, and this is as good as it's going to get right here. When it comes to the drop rate, it's about as good as you're going to get. So, yeah. And I'm going to need a couple more of these, unfortunately. Because, as it turns out, I forgot that there's this one item you can make that you actually need more than once that involves this guy. He's not the worst thing to farm, though. And hey, if he wants to keep giving me large E-crystals, I'm not going to complain. Now people say, oh, you have to get so many E-crystals in this game. It's the return of 0-1 with just how many E-crystals you need. Dude, come on. Like, I get it. But, like... Considering how short the game is, like, you can't really complain, though. Okay, so how many of these do I have? I'll get one more. I mean, that should be enough. And since I'm in the area, I might as well go ahead and get another serotonin as well. Yep, okay. So I'll just get the serotonin and be done with this for now. This is the best place to get E-crystals since... Wait. Yeah. Actually, this spot here seems to be even more exploitable. Because it's easier to hit the... ice ones. Yeah, but you gotta be on point. They are so quick to fly away, damn it. Oh, one of them shows up over here too. I don't think it's in any much of a better spot though. So how many serotonium do I have now? 3? Well, whatever. So, yeah, that's not exactly helping too much. But I have 3 out of 4 ingredients for one of the most useful things. But until I get that last part, it just kind of sucks. But the good news is we're doing pretty good for ourselves now. We have a full life bar. We can have significantly higher item drop rate, which will help going through an area. I don't really know how many crystals we're going to need for the next bit. Too much, probably. 1,500. Yeah. I can't remember the exact level. I think it's 7. Judging by the way the numbers are laid out, 7 would make the most logical sense. But But yeah, like, I like the Cyber Elf. I know people would probably heavily disagree with me on that. And on some level I get why, but I don't mind. I mean, it feels like a natural growth in system compared to what 03 had. Instead of just having a bunch of Cyber Elves again for the third time. Especially with how good 03 had that system. Had evolved it. By this point, you really couldn't have really done it better than that without completely busting the system more than it was already. I mean, it basically was always there for easy mode, but 03 really was excessive in that department. I mean, you saw me play it. I barely struggled at all going through it. Like, the first two stages were the only ones where I really had to struggle with the bare basics. But even then, you know, the bosses weren't exactly tough. Not once you got used to them. And then once you got some decent Cyber Elves under your belt, the whole game became a cakewalk. I didn't even need the sub-tanks for most of the game, really. In 04, at least on some level, they wanted to cut back on just the sheer power. Yeah, I know, a full health bar, but... And I hate to break this to people, but that's the way it should have always been. Screw the X Series, and on some level screw the 0 Series 2 on this element, because why the hell can't you just start with a full life bar? That's the way Classic Mega Man always was, so why is this game any different? Why do you always start these damn games with half your potential? Dear Lord, I always hated that. Even from the beginning, I thought it was a dumb idea. I will give this to CX and Advent, at least they didn't go out of their way to nerf your abilities. You start the game with a decent amount of health, and you end it with a certain amount of health. Rather than limit you in that, the game limits you in other ways, which makes sense. And I think it's honestly a better game because of it. Like, when it comes to that. I do have other issues with ZX, but at least they got that part right. They pretty much did away with the dumbest shit. Like, just weakness mechanic. And before I keep talking out my ass here, let me make sure I'm right about that. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Wait. Okay, I stand corrected. There are life ups in this game. I apparently had forgotten about that. But if it's any consolation, it's probably because the game is easy enough to where I barely noticed. And I know that's not a good excuse, but hey. At least there's only 4 of them to collect instead of the normal 8. Like you would find in other games like the X series. And at least 2 of them are in the very beginning of the game. Like if you know where to look. So you don't even have to go very far before you get them. So, only 2 of them you have to go pretty far into the game to get. So, you know, there's that. I'd still rather them just give you all your health from the get-go, because, quite frankly, the fact that they don't just makes the game artificially harder for very, very shallow reasons. You're weak, so you have to work to get stronger. That's dumb. That is so completely dumb. Now, people are like, well, what's different between that and just getting power-ups to make yourself stronger? Like, what's the difference? It's not like you're not strong enough to survive. Because it's the principle of the thing. Why should I have to start off super weak as opposed to what came before? There's really no good excuse for that. I mean, seriously, there isn't. Like, and I'd love for someone to try to give me one good explanation for why this type of game design makes sense, when instead of making you weak, power-ups would just be there to make you typically stronger than how you would normally start. After all, it's not like the series didn't typically always have E-tanks that were pretty much an easy health up. I mean, you can't say that the games didn't have some way of making the game easier. Alright? Like, they, with the exception of a couple of games, they pretty much always existed. And they basically were a get-out-of-jail-free card for the player. So, again, I say this. What in the hell would be the difference in the X series, for example, for just starting you with a full health bar? Mega Man X1, fine. I will give it that the game pretty much starts out telling you that X is very weak as a Reploid. Well, he's not really a Reploid. He's a special robot. Well, whatever, you know what I mean. He's weak, so the half health bar could be explained through the plot that he's just getting used to his powers. That only works once. Okay? That does not work for the whole rest of the series. You cannot tell me that you can't keep using that excuse. Because if you do, then you're basically just telling me that through all his journeys, he never really grows. Which is dumb as hell. And I've actually heard people tell me that each game he has to regrow his abilities because he's lost it, and I'm like, how is he losing it? Like, after the first game, he gained true abilities, unlocking his full potential, and that's how he beat Sigma, because he unlocked his full potential. I'm sorry, but you cannot throw that in my face here. There is nothing in any of these games to indicate that he somehow has digressed between titles. But man, I heard this more often than I was comfortable with. I was like, do you guys even pay attention to the lore of these games at all? Because while the story may not be very important to these titles, I at least pay attention to the flavor text. And if anything like this would have happened, I would have known about it. But since I don't know about anything like that, then that means it wasn't stated. And before you say, well, look in the instruction manual, it probably said something about that. I don't play games with instruction manuals. Not enough for the story, anyway. I don't give a shit about that. They stopped really doing much with that shit since the Super Nintendo era ended. When they stopped having to do that. Seriously, I don't give a shit. If it's not in the main game, I don't count it. Simple as that. And even if they would have said that, it still wouldn't make a lot of sense for the character. Because the point of X's journey in the first game was for him to become the hero that they needed in order to stop Sigma's rebellion. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for him to just completely revolt back to phase 1 in every game, because that just goes against the core concept of the character, as well as the cool factor of X. Like, seriously, it never made any sense for why we're back at square one for each new game. Sure, you get awesome abilities in each game, and once you're used to the games, they're not hard to find. But still, the fact that you start so weak in each game for an X title always felt like a slap in the face. Like, the cool factor, like the coolness factor, wears off pretty thin when you realize you're basically doing the same thing each game. You start off with it in a week. You start off weak as a blade of grass, and that doesn't really change until you find some upgrades. And if for some reason you have trouble finding the upgrades and you're not used to the game yet, then you're probably gonna be suffering a lot. Specifically because your health is so low, enemies are gonna be kicking your ass. You don't have a powerful charge shot, you don't have many Robot Master or Maverick weapons to use. And unlike Mega Man, who would at least start off with the Rush Coil to, like, give him something to benefit him, X doesn't usually start off with shit. I think the closest he ever came to starting with anything in his games was an X6 of all games, because he started with the Saber that was left behind by Zero. I mean, that was at least something he started with that wasn't just his little pellet shots. And, you know... And I just thought it was really stupid, the way things kept turning out. I mean, hell, by the time X5 came around, they knew that that X had become so pathetic thanks to his starting condition in each game that they literally had to give you the option to you play as X or Zero, and Zero was far, by and large, the better choice because at least he starts with the Saber gameplay instead of the piddly little pellet shots, and his Saber attacks are way more useful at dealing with enemies than the Buster is. And people were quick to find out about this. You do have your X purists out there that refuse to use anyone but X, but like, most players will admit that Zero was the better character in terms of gameplay. Especially once you got really good with him. You could just shred through stages like nobody's business. And they fucking knew it. So starting with X5, they literally had to start him with the ability to use his more advanced armor at the beginning of the game. So, you know, so that he had something going for him. Because without it, he's pretty pathetic. I mean, you can play without it if you want. But good fucking luck. Playing unarmored X in X5 is basically like cutting off one of your own legs as you try to swaddle your way through playing through a platformer. Because good lord, when I did that one playthrough, because they say you actually need to put more parts when you're unarmored X. And sure, you can, but those added parts really don't make up for the fact that you're basically really puny, and even with the proper upgrades, you're gonna feel like you're weaker than you should be. X5, more than any of them, was strictly designed to be played as Zero, because there are several sections where the X5 gameplay elements really benefit Zero considerably over X. It kind of reminds me of Mega Man and Base all over again. X5 just felt like it was harder as X, especially when you realize that the various virus attacks, when they go after X, it gives him a virus that will damage him over time. But if you're playing as Zero, though, those Sigma virus heads are actually your best friend, since they actually heal you if you get hit with enough of them, because he's absorbing the virus. In other words, something that's supposed to be a hazard is actually beneficial, which, yeah, I'm not really sure what they were thinking with that one. Like, seriously. Playing this game as Zero, like, you take things for fucking granted. Like, when you're playing as X, suddenly everything that used to be trivial for Zero is now a freaking series of intense trials for X. To the point that you actually are constantly fearing for your life every time you mess up. It really sucks, especially since Zero can double jump and X can't. He gets a small bit more distance off his dash. They had to give him something after all, but that doesn't really help all that much, since a lot of the platforming in various stages are vertical, not horizontal, and that forward momentum doesn't help you very much. Until you get to the final stages, anyway. Oh, but what about those awesome armors X can get? I mean, certainly that would make up for it by the end. Yeah, this is also another part of the series where X really was not considered much when it came to game design. Since now, in order to even use one of X's armors, you have to get all 4 pieces of the armor to match. You can't just get one piece at a time, like it used to be before. So you have to get all 4 parts for an armor. And sometimes you would need very specific weapons from certain Mavericks in order to even get to the armor pieces. So really, unless you really knew how to map out your route perfectly, you were probably not even gonna get most of these pieces till the end of the game anyway. Yeah, that ain't helping much. And even if that wasn't an issue, I'll tell you what was. The fact that in X5 the game had this gimmick where you basically had to make parts for a rocket to destroy this thing that was... I'll just say danger to planet. There we go. But here's the problem. In order to stop it, they were told to go to 4 very specific Mavericks that have the things you need. And this is a problem because, while these 4 are certainly plot related for the moment, they don't exactly have the things you need in order to properly open up routes to get X's armor parts. And you are given a very strict limited amount of time on which places to go to. Yeah, people have really ranted on the design of Mega Man X5, basically being as in the process of being the game is as inconvenient as it could possibly be, without it being almost impossible. And yeah, I can't exactly disagree with that. Now, the plot's important because depending on how bad your luck is, you could end up with a playthrough where you could get the worst scenario possible and you lose your best character, aka Zero. Worst case scenario, he goes completely Virus Maverick and you no longer get to use him. And as a matter of fact, you get stuck fighting him at the end when he's at his strongest. So yeah, that's a pain. So okay. That is a problem. So how do you fix this? Well, you can either rely on really bad RNG to hopefully get the right path, or you can actually get the parts you need under the strict time limit and get everything set up just perfectly, and more than likely, our RNG notwithstanding, you will be on the path that will let you keep Zero at the end. But of course, like I just mentioned, the path, the Maverick path they want you to go on is not the most ideal one. And it basically is telling you, yeah, we totally want you to go to these 4 places and these 4 places only, but you're totally going to have to wait until the second half of the game to go to the places you want to go to, because that's where all the cool stuff is. I mean, I think you can find one of the armor pieces pretty early on in one of the first 4 areas, but that's it. You know, you're not going to be completing an armor set, just going to these 4, so that really sucks. Oh, but you usually Plan A doesn't even turn out anyway, so just focus on the Plan B stuff, and just focus on getting the armor parts. You're gonna have time, right? If you really micromanage your time perfectly. Kinda? Okay, so I actually am familiar enough with X5 to know that if, and only if, you know exactly what you're aiming for, and just the right way, you will have enough time to get the armor parts and able to still get the ending you're probably after. Now, granted, if you're going for armor parts anyway, odds are you're going to be using X, and the ending you get doesn't really matter. But if there is a certain ending you'd rather go for, then here's the gist of it. Nothing is completely set in stone. Regardless of how poorly you do or how good you do at getting the parts, there's always chance you succeed and chance for it to screw up. Which is why most people save scum to make sure they get the result they want, because there's always the chance you could screw up with the RNG. It really sucks when this happens too, because quite frankly, at times I feel like I had to reset 5 or 6 times to keep Zero from turning Maverick, even though I got all the parts. If you have all parts for the very end of the scenario, then you have at best a 75% chance of it succeeding, which is still a high chance, but there's still a 25% chance it can go wrong. And I swear the RNG must have been out for me that day, since that 25% roll kept hitting for me no matter how many times I reset it. It took like the 6th time for me to finally get it, and I was so frustrated, I was tearing my hair out of frustration. I was like, come on, how many times do I have to do this? I have all the freaking parts. Why is this so damn hard? Ugh. But okay. Fine. Okay? Fine. I finally did that. We're at the end. You know, whatever. And here's the thing about this game. If you really wanted to, and you can really do this. If you don't care about what ending you can technically get to the very end of the game without taking on a single Maverick. And I think it's the only game in the whole series that will let you do this. In X6, you can kind of do something similar, where depending on if you beat like what's his face, this powerful giant robot thing. I forget his name. He's heavily armored, and normally X and Zero can't beat him. But like, if you have this one unique ability, you can bypass his armor and then beat him. If you do this, then you get a fully unique cutscene where you skip right to the final boss area where you can go to Gates Fortress. But at best, you still have to defeat one of the I forget the official name from basically the Maverick fights. If you if you know which one to go for, then you can basically only get that one ability and then quickly go for what's his name? The giant bullshit robot dude. But yeah,
minute.